Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And that gets things running. Moncala. Valencia are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Now it's Bass. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Depay. Depay delivers. Bass. Moncala plays it forward. Piccini. And it's played forward. Let's put a stop to that. And here's Depay. He's making... has a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Memphis Depay goes short, tries to swing it in. Moncala can get it clear. That's a good shape to shoot! It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Beautifully done. Tashilio. That is terrific skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in by Tashilio. And he's there to cut it out. Lyon are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work. And they are.
Gonzalo Guedes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Denier. Gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. That has been clubbed away. Valencia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's De Chilio. It is a corner. Played it short. Played out to the right. And here's Depay. Pumps it into the area. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Up he gets! Gabriel tries to clear. De Chilio. De Chilio. Battles to win it back. Good clearance and very necessary. Gonzalo Guedes. Piccini tries to get it forward quickly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tony Lato. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Gamero. And it's Piccini. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good, strong hand by the keeper.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, that's nice. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, sweet feet. It's on a plate. And that has been cleared. Pass. Piccini. Pass. Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good interception. De Chilio. Denier. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Mangala goes looking. Vas. That's a terrific surge down the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Just brushed off the ball there. Vas. Gabriel. Gonzalo Guedes. Vas has been caught there, it's a foul. De Chilio. Tony Lato. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. The action is back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
It's gone a long way up and away. That's the throw. Oh, great ball! Shot a goal! Lyon can try it again now. Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Vas. Forward it goes. Piccini. desperate variety. They've managed to get it away. And it's Piccini, aimed in towards the centre.
Valencia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Pass. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And out to safety. Looking to go deep. Too much on that, it's gone out. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, taken with style. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Tony Lato, Gonzalo Guedes. Tries a shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tony Lato gets it back. Gonzalo Guedes.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Chooses to go back. Defence has got rid of that. Gamero now shoots!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Valencia have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Vass. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! He scored! equaliser.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gonzalo Guedes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Knocks it away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Sciglio looking to run onto it. Up to meet it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Lyon merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gabriel. Piccini with a searching ball. Cleared away. Gonzalo Guedes. Keeps everyone guessing. It's anyone's ball. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? Oh, really good feet from him. Gonzalo Guedes crosses it in. Cleared without complication. Piccini gets it back. Mongala. Tony Lato has created one goal already. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gonzalo Guedes with the cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Driven straight at the wall. Gets it into the middle. The referee has given a corner. Tries to get it clear. In towards the middle. Mangala attempts a clearance.
Lyon showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Into the last 5 minutes. Mangala. Piccini. Vaz. Mangala gets it forward. Valencia have a free kick.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
De Sciglio plays it forward. Now it's Camero. A really good feat. Flings in a cross.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He gets past his man. Keeper's got good distance on that. The final seconds now. Lucas Paqueta. And it's De Sciglio. De Sciglio is on an adventurous run. Out of play for a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that will be the final act. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's down to business here. Silva. Bayer Leverkusen have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Tries the cross. And it's played forward. Lars Bender. Bender goes looking. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Silva. Played back in. And that's sprayed out wide. Into the box. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Baumgartlinger tries to get it forward quickly. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Bellarabi. Away from immediate danger. Across the field it goes. Knocks it away. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Real Sociedad being made to look sloppy in possession here. Come loose. It's the throw. He's had that, has a pop! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation. And once power is assured, any goal will be up against it.
Real Sociedad have an early lead. Good start. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Schick pings it out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Diaby. Out towards the flank. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Merino. Tries to switch the play. Real Sociedad making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same.
He's gone for it! Goal! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Real Sociedad grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Lars Bender hoists it forward. He's left his man. Whipped in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, good take in a good area. Real Sociedad have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. It's a loose ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tar. Baumgartlinger. Lars Bender. Bellarabi. Diaby. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Silva. Hoists it forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Silva. Gets good distance on it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. In comes the cross. Bellarabi. Forward it goes. Baumgartlinger. Diaby. Silva. Plays it over to the other flank. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Silva. Looking to get... has a pop!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Baumgartlinger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Silva. Played out to the right. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And he's there to hoof it away. Merino. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Real Sociedad are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Tries to locate someone up front. Baumgartlinger. Plays it out to the flank. That intervention was very necessary. Lars Bender. Bellarabi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Schick. Schick! Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. And it's Silva. It's one! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. Diaby. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Real Sociedad just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Real Sociedad are in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Aranguis. Throw in. We get a throw in. Tar. Aranguis. And it's Bellarabi. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's found its target. Ball is over the line. Could be a chance here. Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Tar. Baumgartlinger. Bender goes looking. Bellarabi. Aranguis. Forward it goes. Silva. Hoists it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Looking for a decent ball in. Clears it out of harm's way. It's being played forward. Aranguiz. Bellarabi tries to get it forward quickly.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Real Sociedad with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Oh, really good feet from him. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. And it's Silva. David Silva pings it out wide. Silva. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. For now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And out to safety. Played into space out wide. Diaby. Aranguiz. Shapes to shoot! Had everyone off their seats.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Diaby. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. A buccaneering run from the defender. Defence has got rid of that. Oh, it's Bellarabi. What's a going for goal? Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
just whacks it away. That'll be a throw. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, clearance is short. Baumgartlinger. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it. Diaby. It's a good-looking cross. And that's been well dealt with. Tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. Out to the left it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. No way through there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's gone for it! Quick glance, a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Aranguiz. Gets it into the middle. And he won't reach that. Monreal plays it forward. Silva. Merino coaxed through there. Monreal is charging up on the overlap. Cleared away. It's Silva! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
He's made sure that won't get through. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Goes for goal! Sticks it away! Bayer Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Can he deliver?
Well, Sociedad are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Baumgartlinger tries to get it forward quickly. And they've been caught out here. shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Real Sociedad can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Real Sociedad probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Last bender. Bellarabi. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Bayer Leverkusen need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Merino. Monreal. Aranquis. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Benda. Bellarabi. And it's Bellarabi. He's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Real Sociedad winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings, and that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And as you can see, we've already started here. James McCarthy. And it's played for... Has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Patrick van Arnholt. Klein goes looking. Long ball, but not especially accurate. It's all a bit nasty right now. 5 defeats running. Stanislas. And the counter is on. And here's Sahar. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. Stanislas. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's Sahar. Milivojevic. Goes direct to the front line. Clears it out of harm's way. Forward it goes. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Lerma. Stanislas. Stanislas. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Got out for a throw-in. Townsend. Kelly plays it forward. Cook. And here's Long. Nicely controlled. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. And that has sent him sprawling. It's bounced out! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that has been cleared. Kelly tries to get it forward quickly. Lerma. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cook. Brooks. Driving on, he could hit one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Klein drives it forward.
Jordan Ayew really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's the long. Kelly demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And here's the long. Oh, great ball! That's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, the ball's come loose! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And that's been levered clear. Plays it back. And it's Stanislas. It's towering header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Long simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Cahill can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Cook. Long goes through the middle. Milivojevic plays it forward. Lerma. Neither side yet able to find the net. Billing hoists it high. Stanislas looking to get on the end of this. Hoists it forward. Lerma. And it's got through. Done very well to intervene. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well played, he saw that coming. And here's the long.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot at goal! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Long. Cook. Lerma. Stanislas. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Mepham. Cook. Goes for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Long is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Milivojevic attempts a clearance. Forward it goes. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Klein. Ayew gets into a dangerous position. Cahill drives it forward. It's Zaha! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Cook tries to get it forward quickly. And here's the long. Stanislas. A really good feat. Billing. Half-time getting close now. Stanislas. Cross from Stanislas. Cahill. Ayew desperately wants to get on the end of this. And it's Zaha. Zaha spreads it towards the left. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Cook drives it forward. Billing. James McCarthy. Kelly. Hoists it forward. Zaha plays it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. Fence has got rid of that. McCarthy. Milivojevic. And it's played forward. Timely intervention. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Quick ball forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Forward it goes. Billing goes looking. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross from Stanislas. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ayew was steaming forward. Milivojevic. Now it's Zaha. Zaha! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mepham tries to clear, and it's McCarthy. And the shot! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer! The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Billing. Stanislas. Out to the left it goes. Brooks. Andros Townsend gets it back. Ball's gone out of play. Stanislas takes a look up.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Lerma. Stanislas.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Mepham. Lerma.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Over to the left. Tries the cross. And the defence can get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. McCarthy. Milivojevic. And it's played forward. That intervention was very necessary. Mepham. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Moves it over to the other flank. Gorgeous control there. Billing. And here's Stanislas. And it's Stanislas. Billing. Gets all shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
In towards the middle. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Turns and goes back. James McCarthy. McCarthy drives it forward. So here comes a substitution. Kelly plays it forward. Zaha. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Billing. Brooks tries to head towards goal. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Townsend hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And here's Zaha. Zaha. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Zaha just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Billing goes looking. Stanislas. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Stanislas. And here's Long. Long. And Long! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Final checks on the touchline. a change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Brooks already, of course, on the score sheet. And that's sprayed out wide. Tries to swing it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Guaita gets it upfield. Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mepham. Lerma. Billing. Lerma. And here's the long. Oh, what a ball! Long has a go!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Battles to win it back. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Billing. Lerma.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
One final crack at it now. Lerma. Well, they could break here. Cook. 2 minutes to be added on. Klein cuts it out. Patrick van Aanholt to play it forward. Now it's Zaha. Oh, that's neat. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's going to be a double change then. And that's been levered clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. MacArthur plays it out to the wing. MacArthur. James McCarthy. James McCarthy. MacArthur. Patrick van Aanholt. And that's it. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually. at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So it's away we go then. Out for a throw. Gets into a dangerous position, cuts it out. Plays it long, knocks it away. Time to deliver. Played out to the right. Forward it goes. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. A really good feat. Intervention was very necessary. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to locate someone up front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Knocks it away. Quarter of an hour played.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
He's good for it! Tries to get it forward quickly. Get that clear. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Clayson. Kramaric. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Clayson floats one over, and it's got through. Lovely bit of skill. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Firmly met. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Up towards the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Half an hour played now. Delivers across, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, nice touch. Swallow, and the shot! He scored! That is some volley. Great technique.
Ari simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Tries to get it forward quickly. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Nicely controlled. Chance! Looks to bypass the midfield. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Krasnodar are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Beautifully done. Tony de Vilhena finds himself eased off the ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, good stop. It Fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well positioned to make that interception. Clayson goes looking. Hoists it forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forward it goes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Lovely bit of skill there. Tremorich has a goal! Tries to get it forward quickly. Clayson. Clayson. There are a few waiting for it. It's on the end of it. He's gone for goal. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Krasnodar leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Krasnodar going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And he's cut it out. Clayson. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Tony de Vilhena. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal! And he's there to clear it. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Referee has just said play on. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Tony de Vilhena. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward.
Krasnodar really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Ball's out on the left now. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And once more they can't get through. Chip through. That's not the cross he had in mind. And that's been levered clear. Teams still separated by the game's only goal. Tony de Vilhena. He's got away. Has a goal! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Klaesson simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. Klaesson. Klaesson goes looking. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. In once more. Kramaric. Kramaric. It's Kramaric! The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going direct. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Klaesson is on a run down the left wing. Tries the cross. Repelled by the keeper. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Tony de Vilhena. Out to the left it goes. Klaesson. Tony de Vilhena plays it out to the wing. Receives it from behind. Can he deliver? What a ball, goes for goal! hoists it forward. Decent progress down the left. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kramaric! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Clayson, a scorer already in the game. Has he picked him out? Looking to hit the front line. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's hoisted clear. He could going for goal. And he's found the net. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Krasnodar making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And it's played forward. And out to safety.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to get some whip on it. Tries to get it clear.
Krasnodar certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That is terrific skill. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Tries to get it forward quickly. Clayson. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. cut out in the nick of time.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And that's been levered clear. And that's that. Krasnodar have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Krasnodar were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we can only see one winner. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. We have already started here. Ribéry. Hit into the middle. And he just whacks it away. Repelled by the keeper. And it's Ribéry. It's a loose ball. Anderlecht are unbeaten in 5 on the road. It's a good run. Has a pop! Decent enough try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Forward it goes. Bonaventura. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bonaventura! Oh, that's magnificent!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Fiorentina go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Back into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Get that clear. Lays it out to the flank. Anderlecht seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ribery. Fiorentina are already ahead. The perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
And it's played forward. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Fiorentina scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. He's in! Now it's Bonaventura. And he's on a charge. Decent ball. And that's been levered clear. Now can he finish? Going for goal! The best of headers.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Into the box, towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Nicely measured pass. Well read, he sorted that out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Anderlecht have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Knocks it away. Out to the right. That's a throw. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Forward it goes. That's not going to find its target. And it's Ribery. Lovely bit of skill. Pumps it into the air. Great leap! Sticks it away! Getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Hoists it forward. There are a few waiting for it. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Oh, it's Kaya Hall. He's had a go! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. That could spell trouble. And the counter-attack is on for Anderlecht. Bonaventura. Over to the left. And here's Bonaventura. Oh, really good feet from him. Bonaventura. And here's Ribery. And Ribery! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Plays a clever pass. Played out to the right. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? There's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Fiorentina go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the second half gets underway. Looking for space out wide. Up to meet it! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Anderlecht get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Come loose. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that has a hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played it short. Ribery absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Chip through, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Kaya. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Can he deliver? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, real danger here. Kaya drives it forward. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Out towards the flank. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Big chance! Just off target.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Anderlecht are making a change now. So we have a double substitution going on here. Forward it goes. Delivers across. And that's been levered clear. Fiorentina given another corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets up to head it! Knocks it away. Fiorentina will try it again now. Cleared away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Fiorentina suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Swung over. And he just whacks it away. In again. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Needed a better pass there. And here's Ribery. Hits one! That's That's a real chance missed.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got it on the right now. What's on? Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Fiorentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side.
Anderlecht merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Back to the keeper and try something new. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bonaventura. Ribéry. Surely. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Valero. He's made sure that that won't get through. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kaya and it's Kaya.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And he has been fouled there. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bonaventura. And the weighted pass. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And there goes the final whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Fiorentina.
Certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, hello and welcome along to everyone who's joining us for our live broadcast today. We are full steam ahead for this from the gantry, but we have to report to you first up that the match itself, whilst not jeopardised by the weather, certainly may have its dynamic affected by this torrential spare-rod rain which is upon us and which has appeared almost from nowhere in the hour or so up to kick-off. It could prove a considerable test for the officials and certainly for the players. We do have our fingers crossed that it won't affect the game itself, but I'll tell you what, this could be a bit different. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker of the ball, especially from free kick situations, so the opposition will have to be careful about not giving away too many of those here.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. We have already started here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Van Dijk. Liverpool are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Dinks one in. Surely! Goes for goal! There it is!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's Aubameyang. Nelson tries lifting it over. Tries to get it clear. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Partey. Cedric Suarez. Willian. Nelson. Forward it goes. Milner. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Cedric Suarez. Tries to stroke it through. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Van Dijk. Gomez. Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Chance to... Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Tierney, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. David Luiz. Luiz plays it forward. And it's Suarez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cedric Suarez. Suarez.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Just brushed off the ball there. Cedric Suarez. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Tierney. Across the field it goes. Cedric Suarez. Aubameyang. Cedric Suarez. And help's available out wide. Gomez with the clearance. Ceballos. Mane. Milner goes looking. And it's Salah. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cedric Suarez. Cedric Suarez drives it forward. Aubameyang proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Mane. Arsenal have a free kick. Been levered clear. Suarez. Nelson. Ceballos. Willian goes through the middle. And a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Aubameyang did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Roberto Firmino. Good clearance and very necessary. Gomez. Fabinho. Milner. Fabinho. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Cleared away. And he's there to hoof it away. Fabinho. And here's Roberto. Has a hit! Ceballos. Tierney. Cedric Suarez. He's darted infield. And here's Aubameyang. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Firmino. And it's Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. Milner. He goes long. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. And here's Roberto Firmino. Milner. Thiago. Hits one! And the ball's come out. Thiago. Turns and has a pop! Another big chance that gets away.
Liverpool really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Tierney. Luis sends it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Thiago. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's having a go. It's broken loose. What a throw in. And here's Mane. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Tierney is there to heave it away. Mane. Firmly met. Partey. Ceballos. David Luiz. Luiz with the crossfield ball. Has he found his man? Aubameyang. Hits one! Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Firmino spreads it towards the left. And it's Mane. Chooses to go back. He can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Willian. And here's Aubameyang. Alexander-Arnold. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Mohamed Salah plays a clever pass. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Roberto Firmino. Goes for goal! And oh! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Liverpool grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way. Gomez switches it towards the other side. Firmino. Tierney. David Luiz. Partey. Tierney. And it's Suarez. Aubameyang, and the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Aubameyang brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gomez plays it over to the other flank. Fabinho. Milner. Hoists it forward.
Firmino really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aubameyang plays it out to the wing. Now it's Aubameyang. Needed a better pass there. Mane.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Partey. Forward it goes. Firmino. Milner. Now it's Aubameyang. Tierney. Lovely feet. Ceballos. Willian. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance! That's gone a long way up and away. Partey. And it's Willian. And the weighted pass. Suarez. Too long, and over the line. Van Dijk tries to switch the play. Gets into a dangerous position. Mane. Lobs it in gently. Looking for space out wide. Gets good distance on it. Salah gets wrestled off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ceballos tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And it's Firmino. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fabinho. Fabinho plays it forward. Now it's Mane. Yep, it's a corner. Tierney. Cedric Suarez. Partey. Looks to bypass the midfield. Aubameyang. Willian. Ceballos. Tierney. Thiago battles to win it back. And it's Salah. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
He's through the middle. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Firmino. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hector Bellerin. Partey drives it forward. Aubameyang. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Ceballos. Danger averted for now.
Arsenal don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
And Dyke tries to clear. A really good feat. And here's Willian. And here's Willian. He could be in here. Has a goal! He has done it! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
Arsenal produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Liverpool probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Tierney. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Puts it into the middle.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, real danger here. Needs a quality cross. Going through.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Salah. It's Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Thiago plays it short, and that's been well dealt with. Shaqiri, and here's Roberto Firmino. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Thiago! And it's Mane. Knocks it away. And that will be the final act. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kurzawa very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, he just had too many touches and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Done very well to intervene. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Faguli. Linus. Akbaba. And here's Falcao. Over to the left. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Paris Saint-Germain come into this game on a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Kurzawa. Kimpembe. Faguli. Akbaba. Akbaba. Oh, real danger here. They've managed to get it away. Akbaba. Linus. And here's Falcao. Has a hit!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Galatasaray get it back again. Wijnaldum. Mbappe. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Marco Verratti. Verratti plays it forward. So it is still 0-0. Linus. And it's Icardi. Faguli. A real chance if he can get through. Played out to the right. In towards the middle. Falcao. Out to the right. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Akbaba, he's had a go! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Galatasaray break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Idrissa Gueye. Mbappe gets it out to the wing. Into the middle. It is a corner. Onyekuru is there and he can get that clear. Neymar's cross. Uli gets rid without sophistication. Well, they held on to it for far too long there and they've allowed the defence the chance to close them down. Akbaba goes for the cross, away from immediate danger. Idrissa Gueye. Neymar. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Wijnaldum tries to get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Kimpembe drives it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wijnaldum. Idrissa Gueye. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. Marcao Teixeira. Marcao Teixeira switches it towards the other side. Kimpembe. Kurzawa. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Fekuli. Linus goes looking. Kurzawa. Forward it goes. Idrissa Gueye. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Here it comes. Now it's Falcao. Onyekuru. And back out it comes. In once more. And that's been levered clear. Kera. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Neymar. Kimpembe. Wijnaldum. And he heaves it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Onyekuru. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he's there to clear it. Mauro Icardi. Marco Verratti. Looks to clip it forward. And it's Kurzawa. Neymar. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Marcao Teixeira. Luyendama. Hoists it forward. Akbaba. The half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Galatasaray go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Marco Verratti.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Akbaba plays it out to the flank. Linus goes for a sweeping cross. Idrissa Gueye. Played in with accuracy. Oh, good interception. Now it's Falcao. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Neymar. Now it's Icardi. And that has put paid to that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Luyendama tries to clear. Kehra. Marco Verratti. Neymar. Akbaba sticks in a foot to win it back. Mauro Icardi! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's Wijnaldum. That's a brilliant interception. Kimpembe. Kurzawa. Neymar. Mbappe. Crowd calling for him to shoot.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Kurzawa. And it's played forward. And here's Wijnaldum. Incoming cross. And a header! It's a goal! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hit into the middle, and he's there to cut it out. Kimpembe gets it away. Faguli. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. Faguli's cross. And he just whacks it away. Hits one! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead. Kimpembe. Marco Verratti. And it's Neymar. And here's Mauro Icardi.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
It's a loose ball. Marcao Teixeira. Keeper's got good distance on that. Idrissa Gueye. Keira. Kimpembe. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe. Kurzawa. Has a quick glance. Neymar. Wijnaldum. Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. Marco Verratti. Idrissa Gueye. Marco Verratti. Neymar. Marco Verratti. Kimpembe. Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos. Neymar. And here's Mauro Icardi. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Neymar! Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mauro Icardi. Icardi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Florenzi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Neymar with the short one. Defending of the desperate variety. Wijnaldum. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Neymar! Florenzi. And it's Wijnaldum. And here's Mauro and Icardi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And here's Falcao. Akbaba. Here's Falcao. Falcao! And in it goes! Again, we are level! What a contest! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that's sprayed out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. What a save from Muslera! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Verratti. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off. Luyendama goes looking. Onyekuru. Akbaba attempts to play it through.
Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's put it on the right now. What's on? Gets it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Kera. Idrissa Gueye. Kimpembe drives it forward. Onyekuru. Linus plays it forward. Marcao Teixeira. Luyendama tries to get it forward quickly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Forward it goes. Luyendama. Onyekuru. Good idea, just poorly executed. We are into stoppage time. Kimpembe. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe. That's been drilled forward. Linus. Luyendama. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kimpembe. Marco Verratti. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, wonderful stuff and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when
He's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Lulic. Suso. Acuna. Fernando. Acuna. Gomez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Luis Alberto. Correa. Lulic. Looking to get within range. Nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Savic plays it out to the wing. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Lucas. Luis Alberto tries to switch the play. Can he deliver? Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Vasquez. Suso. And here's Suso. And it's Suso. He could be in here. He's gone for it! And that's caused a worry or two. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. Correa gets it out to the wing. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Patrick plays it over to the other flank. Immobile. Quarter of an hour played. Lazio are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gorgeous control there. And it's Fernando. Suso. He's there to get rid. Right through the middle. Now can he fit it? He's had a goal!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Sevilla are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Lucas. Patrick goes looking. Vasquez. Played back in. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fernando. Acuna. Big chance!
Very nice shimmy to manipulate the space, and that was cleverly worked.
Acuna does well there, alert. Vasquez. Acuna. And it's Suso. Tries the cross. Lucas. 15 minutes till half-time. Patrick. Musacchio. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savic looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. Luis Alberto. Across the field it goes. Throw it. Lucas. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Acuna, and it's played forward. Correa. Lulic. So who can spark this game into life? Luis Alberto. He's made good progress from a deep position. That's gone a long way up and away. Luis Alberto pings it out wide. Lulic. Vachlik deals with it effortlessly. Vasquez. Suso. Fernando. Acuna. Lulic. Savic. Luis Alberto. Danger averted for now. Lulic gets it back. Lulic with the crossfield ball. Out to the right. Luis Alberto. He's looked long this time. Cleared away. It's going to be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Lazio have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment and it's fixable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Tries a shot! Worth a try. Not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Sevilla are making a change now. Gomez. Vasquez. And it's Immobile. Lulic. Lulic going full tilt down the left. Crosses it in low.
Lazio making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Suso gets it back. Suso. Suso delivers. Good clearance and very necessary. And he just whacks it away. Played out to the right. Massive leap! Lucas. Immobile. Correa plays it out to the flank. And back to base. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Immobile. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto switches it towards the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Fernando. Lulic gets into the right position to intercept. Patrick plays it forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's Suso. That's sprayed out wide. He's gone for it! He has done it!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Lucas drives it forward. Vasquez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Lazio have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Patrick. Lulic. Patrick. And it's played forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Lucas. And here's Lulic. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Lazio showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Fernando positions himself well and cuts it out. Back to the keeper and try something new. Suso pushes to get on the end of it. Hoists it forward. Savic. It has got through to him.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Lulic. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He came in hard, very hard. Suso, whipped in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Sevilla get it back again. Played out to the right. Flings, and a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And once more they can't get through. Over to the left. Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. Immobile spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's nice. Lulic plays it, hurls himself at it!
Lazio are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Up to meet it! So close to drawing level.
Ah, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Rakitic goes looking.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Luis Alberto.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And the weighted pass. Correa. Great leap! Oh, the ball's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. Out to the right. And it's Immobile. Oh, some tackle that. Fernando with the foul. Luis Alberto. It's a loose ball. And here's Immobile. Lucas. And here's Immobile, it's Caicedo! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Fernando, Rakitic, and it's played forward, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Sevilla can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Vázquez, and he's on a charge. Plays it into the box, and that's been levered clear. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Lucas.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Immobile provides an outlet. And it's Lulic. Lulic plays it in. And he's got his range wrong there. Escudero. Fernando. Out towards the flank. Tries to switch the play. And here's Caicedo. And that's it. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.